The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they loved their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with their opponents. Got it on the tee. He kicks it off, and here we go from Levi's Stadium. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Boston Scott, his first carry. He'll have a first down past the 40. And finally taken down at the 34. A big pickup of 38. Bit of a haymaker right after the starting bell, Charles. One play on the ground, and you're already on the other side of the 50.
I like how you went boxing there. Essentially went from the weigh-in to walking into the ring, being introduced, and firing away. Big shot early.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 at the 19. Throwing is Hurts. Got an open man, it's Scott. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
It's second and inches at the Niners' 10-yard line.
On the carry, this is Scott. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Looks like they quit hitting the snooze button on their alarm there. Finally a sign of life from this defense. They've been fairly passive on this opening drive. Now able to stand up on 1st and goal, and they sent that play backwards.
On 2nd down, it's Scott. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. On 3rd and goal, they're going to run the option. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 4th and...
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Hurts pass.
Hakeem Butler there to make the grab. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Jake Elliott.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Good. Makes the score Eagles 7. 49ers nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Jerick McKinnon now to return. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10, just shy of the 30.
Hey, gun. Check, 42's the
He'll throw from the gun. And he hits his running back, Tevin Coleman. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Garoppolo now, first down throw. Escaping the pressure right. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Calling a gain of 13 yards on the play. And it'll move the chains. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
7. 49ers nothing.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Garoppolo again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. He was hoping to get that one to Tevin Coleman in space. And it's 2nd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle. Going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line.
3-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
I think you mentioned in the opening drive that these guys needed to establish the run, protect the young QB. I actually wrote that down, believe it or not. So how would you assess things so far?
I'm kind of touched that you actually wrote something like that down. I appreciate that, partner. But I do think they've been able to do that. Maybe not as effectively as they've wanted to, but I think we'll see more of as this game goes along because they want to continue to take care of that young QB.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Man open. It's Goodwin. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
Short to give to the tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete to his speedy wideout Goodwin. And he goes out right around the 39.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is caught by Watkins. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. But first down, Hurts over the middle, and he's got Goodwin complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin, 36 yards. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Makes the score Eagles 14. 49ers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. To return, it's McKinnon. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. Garoppolo out wide here to Samuel. That catch good for only a couple.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And his throw here's incomplete. He was looking for Raheem Mostert there, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Garoppolo able to find Samuel there for a Niners first down.
At the 42-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here.
2nd down and 10.
Back to the air on 2nd. It's Garoppolo. That's caught by his running back, Raheem Mostert. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield.
Okay, it's real simple to say from here, but we know that sometimes as a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just throw it away. Flushed out to the right, tries to make something out of nothing here, and he winds up floating one downfield. I think it's intercepted.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 41.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught by Jackson. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he's going to have the hook up to Scott. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down.
5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
3rd and long.
Here's Hurts to throw. Steps away. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Hey, gun. Let's go, D.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. After the sack on 1st down, Garoppolo flush to his right. And he's going to go down again. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Check, 42's the mic. Check, 42's the mic. Too little, cut. Hey, alert 3.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. To return, it's McKinnon. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
21. Here we go. 12, fellas. Here we go. 4-2, Mike, 4-2. You better be afraid of me. Hey, go.
On 1st down, Garoppolo. And that is incomplete here.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Garoppolo to try again on 2nd down. It's grabbed over the middle by White. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
Hey, alert. Switch gears. SOS.
Throwing on 1st is Garoppolo. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Slay on the coverage.
He's coming. We got double. Six. Hey, alert.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing, they're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Second and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Throwing is Hurts. Flushed out right. They'll find Goodwin here on the right side. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Single receiver. Hey,
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And they'll get this out quickly to Goodwin. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Here's 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
Hurts fumbles it. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. The 40, the 30, 10.
Oh, yeah.
And he will bring this one back. It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it. You know, that's all they discussed. How can we get ourselves moving again? How can we get our team going? This definitely qualifies.
It's a run with Mostert. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
49ers.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll be looking to make amends for the events of a moment ago. A fumble return for 6 points.
You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be priority number 1 because margin for error is starting to slip away. Now it's down to a 1-score game.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
45-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Philadelphia.
He's going to try and take off with it. This one out quickly to Watkins. And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, and it's 3rd down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Goodwin able to haul it in.
Right down.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Complete.
Marquise Goodwin. His second touchdown of the night. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. I love watching Goodwin play. Of course, everybody knows the story of him being an Olympian. He's a long jumper,
yes,
right?
Yes.
But you know that he has that athleticism, that big playability.
He certainly does. And not only was he an Olympian as a long jumper, married to a sprinter. How about that for speed in one family? And I love his end zone celebrations now. When he does go deep and beat someone for a touchdown, now he does the long jump as his celebration. Pretty cool deal.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
That's the end of the third quarter of play.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
49ers 11.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo, eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Davion Taylor bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. Throwing on 2nd and long. Garoppolo. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. From midfield, here's Garoppolo. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards, the final tally.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Escaping the pressure right. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. His throw caught at about the 5. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
At the 4-yard line.
23 yards on the play. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. Incomplete. I want to go back to something you said in the first quarter about winning.
Is it a positive?
It is a positive.
Okay.
About winning the turnover battle. As a visiting team, as an underdog, you were right. They've done just that, and look where it's gotten them.
It's part of the formula. When you go on the road, as you mentioned, being an underdog, winning the turnover battle is a big key, and this one's playing out in this one.
Hey, Mike 52. Mike 52. Hey, gun. Mike 2 is the Mike. Mike 2.
Garoppolo again. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Sacked by Brandon Graham. He's been doing that since he entered the league in 2010.
3rd and goal.
Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
4th and goal.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And in his 15th season, he's able to get this one to go. And this is back down to a 7-point game. So you knew one way or another that they needed the 2 scores. They get the easy one out of the way. Now they'll get the ball back, hopefully.
Yeah, and the question is, how do you accomplish that? Do you onside kick it? Or since you have all 3 timeouts, do you kick it deep? To me, I'm playing field position. With all 3 timeouts, I kick it deep and try and pin them back there.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another run with Sanders. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Eagles first down.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He's got a first down and then some at midfield.
I'm going to show you, man.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Boston Scott, 63 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal, field goal, field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Hey, you don't want to see me. You don't want I got this.
Garoppolo completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Here's Garoppolo to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think that part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
Flush to his right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunky yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
3 brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. He'll drop this down to Coleman. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And this one wasn't easy. You had an East Coast team, Charles, going west, playing a night game, but somehow they were able to get the job done.
Yeah, when you talk about playing a night game, they're closer to being sleepy because of East Coast time with their bodies when you're kicking off to play the game. So that's a real big accomplishment for them to get that done. The flip side, too, is traveling home in the old days, You had to wait to get the video for your next game. You had all those. So you were really a day behind. Now the video's on their computers as they get on the plane to head back, so they can get a lot of work done on the plane while they celebrate.
It's going to be a long red eye, but as you said, a celebratory red eye back home. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Houston Texans. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
A shotgun snap for Watson. Flushed out right. And this one grabbed by Darren Fells. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards on the play. 1st down. From the gun, a run for Johnson. And he stopped immediately there. Davion Taylor there to bring him down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 42-yard line.
Running from the gun, Johnson. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
He was brought down by Javon Hargrave. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson eluding the pressure right. He's got his target, it's Cobb. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 1st down carry here for Johnson. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. It was Josh Sweat who got him down on the defensive side.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 17-yard line.
Watson, he fakes to Johnson and now looks to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Deshaun Watson hitting Will Fuller on the touchdown pass. And the Texans take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Texans 7, Eagles 0.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. And now the Texans are going to stop it as they signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. On 1st down, Scott. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 1st downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Man open. It's Goodwin. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Oh, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
They'll try and throw for it here. This is caught by Jackson. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on fourth. They'll throw on first down with Hurts, escaping the pressure right. That's complete to his speedy wideout Goodwin. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Here's Scott. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a first down.
First and 10.
They're going to run this with a tight end. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Watch 36. 36 to Mike. I'm going to...
It's a second down run with Sanders. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 16 yards, a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Hurts. Flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Watch 36. 36 to Mike. Time to go. Night. He's coming. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Check. Kill.
On second down now, it's Sanders. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Made at the 21-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Here's Hurts to throw. Forced out to his left. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now Scott, and the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard that time, second and goal. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, second and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Watch safety 3. Watch safety 3.
On second down, it's Scott. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Third down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop.
Rush in.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders there to make the grab. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Is
Elliott good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. the kicks away. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
34-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. Flushed out right. He's let it, and that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Houston. Will Fuller. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Texans have taken the lead.
Amy Fairbairn lining up for the extra point.
Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Got an open man, it's Scott. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll make it 2nd and short.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On first down, Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Throw left side, caught by Goodwin. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Eagles. And he just clocked it. But the clock wasn't even moving. Well, that's one you don't see very often, a wasted down. 2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. Left side here to Sanders. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 24-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
A 41-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we're going to be back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Ball carrier.
Tackle made by Whitney Merciless. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Watch 36 to Mike. I'm here all day. Mike 36. Mike 36.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Quez Watkins, 75 yards. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front.
His kick is good.
They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived? Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch.
10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Out of the gun, Watson. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Watch 36.
Throwing is Hurts. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Sanders.
Hurts pass.
It'll be a pickup of just 2, and they're going to face a 3rd down.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
He'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin, 37 yards. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points.
His kick is good.
And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever. There it results in a touchdown.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, here's Watson, eluding the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Off of play action, it's Watson. Rolling to his right. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Watson escaping the pressure right. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. To throw again. Watson. Flush to his right. He's got his tight end. It's Fells. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. From the red zone now, Watson. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. It's Deshaun Watson with a touchdown pass to Brandon Cooks. And the Texans have cut it to within a score. That's an old-fashioned death march there, partner. Took them a lot of plays, but, hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play and turning it back over to their own offense. Unable to do so. A long, sustained drive by the offense.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. The run with Scott, and he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 8. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And he gets it down to the 32. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. J.J. Watt, the one that gets him down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Brings up
that catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now, they're going option play on 3rd down. This is out quickly to the right. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
36 to Mike. Watch QB drop.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
The 10-yard line.
On the option, it'll be Hurts. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Taken down.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Watch the screen. Watch 36 to Mike.
On third down, Scott. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line.
On the tackle.
The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. The kick by Elliott is good. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
On a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Now it's Watson. Flushed out right. He's going to let it fly. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far in second down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Watson now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Now Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete as well.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They will indeed snap it to Watson. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42.
Go time, baby!
And he takes this one back.
Here I come.
Scouting points are earned every week. Use all of your points because a portion of the remaining points will be lost when you advance the week. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Los Angeles Chargers. And this carries into the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. They'll run for the first time with Austin Ekeler. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
He's brought down.
First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
First down, Chargers.
Now Ekeler. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Fletcher.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Herbert. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 27 yards there, a first down.
On the play.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, "Hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here." And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
On first down, it's Herbert. Flush to his right. And that'll be incomplete. Herbert got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Back to the air. Herbert on 2nd down. Flushed out right. This is swung out to Ekeler. And he'll go down at the 28. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
It's now 4th down.
So on 4th down, on comes the Charger kicker, Michael Badgley. And this will be a 45-yard attempt. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's Hurts to throw. The pass complete to Hakeem Butler. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Melvin Ingram. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result?
Sack.
Quarterback gets hit.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. It got his man, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Chargers' 40-yard line.
2nd down and 3.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
On 3rd down, Scott. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done. And they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were.
And they'll get this out quickly to Goodwin.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there.
Hurts.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete.
Thrown away.
Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds, because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and 16.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. This is caught by Jackson.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but it'll be 2nd down.
James on the coverage.
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Hakeem Butler there, and that'll make it 3rd down. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying, no more. We're making a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Quez Watkins.
There to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And it's up and good.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Chargers 3.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Joe Reed returning. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Room to run at the 50. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made. It's the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the
40-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's fourth down. On fourth down, here's Lachlan Edwards to punt it. Here's Jackson. Call it an even 40-yard punt. 7, though, on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over first and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
And he'll get this underneath to Scott.
And this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Throwing is Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Michael Davis. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him. And what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Sliding out of the pocket. That is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Second and 10. Here's Herbert once more. Flushed out right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds. It's remaining in this first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. He's got his man. It's Butler.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
Fielded in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
And he'll take this one up to about the 23. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10.
Now that run, that's exactly why you stay with the running game. You don't abandon it totally. You stick with it, keep telling your guys to stay motivated, and they found a crease on that play.
The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll run on 1st down. Sanders. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Oh, going for Sanders downfield.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but now it'll be 3rd down.
And 12 yards to go.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Running on first down, Eckler. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Check, Mike 42. Watch the check.
Herbert now. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Davion Taylor showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
Down. 3rd and 10.
From the 50, here's Herbert. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevon Seymour. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Being chased out left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left. Contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. And that led to the incompletion.
58 for Mike. 58. 58 for Mike. I don't think you got it.
On 2nd down now. It's Sanders. This will go for 5 up to the 33.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Good for an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Looking sideline, and that's caught by Watkins. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia.
46-yard line.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Here we go.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz,
and he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Joey Bosa picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon, and on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. Spotted at the left hash, this from 45. And this one is right down the middle. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering to the field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. Flush to his right. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Henry. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. Now, that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. Johnson, the intended target. That'll bring up second down.
What we've seen so far in this game, they're not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
Justin Herbert looking to throw on second down. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early?
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. We're holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half. Those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. The 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Herbert now on second down. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Third and 2, Herbert. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Herbert. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
1st down, Los Angeles.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Herbert. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Hunter Henry, and it's 3rd down. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Now Herbert. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
On first down, it's Scott. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Where's 52? Block 52. 52's the mark.
They go again with Scott. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over 1 minute to go in the game. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this is caught. And that Scouting points are earned every week. Use all of your points because a portion of the remaining points will be lost when you advance the week. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted into action with the introduction to these Jaguars. They're set for football as the Jags are ready to match up with their opponents. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin. Things at the 25. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second
down. Here's Jalen Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying, make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Hurts to throw. Left side here to Sanders. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards to play. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Throw left side complete. It's Sanders. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Jags grab it. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
46-yard line.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On second down, Cottrell. And he's going to be met at about the 43. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Now Minshew. And he'll get this underneath to Thompson. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this will remain a scoreless game. Well, I was watching him in warm-ups, and he hit a 62-yarder that hit the crossbar and went over this one a little bit inside of that, but not enough leg.
And the difference is what?
Well, your live conditions, right?
Live conditions, game conditions are a whole lot different than practice, where you just pop it up there, no rush, no pressure. I think maybe that takes a couple of yards away from you when you have to do it when it's real.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They go play action with Hurts. And this is caught by Jackson. That one goes for 24 yards.
Jackson. 24-yard gain on the play.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Philadelphia.
His throw caught right around the 6. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, come get a little bit closer this time.
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
At the 47-yard line.
There goes a deep ball, end zone. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Able to get there and pick it. And he will take it out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Eagles 7, Jaguars 0.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Throwing is Hurts. His throw incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield. 3rd down here.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. It's C.J. Henderson picking it off. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he completes it to Westbrook. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the Eagles' 33-yard line.
Minshew with a quick throw out wide to Chark. Touchdown, Jaguars! DJ Chark, 33 yards. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
The game at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 24-yard line.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Hurts sets up to throw it. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Thus far, they haven't been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
And the
Hurts.
First down.
Oh, nearly a disaster there on the check down. But they'll get it back.
For Miles Sanders.
But nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. They go play action here on 1st down. And that's incomplete.
Hurts pass. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll run with a former Badger. It's Corey Clement. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
13 yards.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Jaguars 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Hey, 4 down. I got you, 88. I got you. Go. Go.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this one into the hands of DJ Chark. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
It'll be Minshew again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
To number 31. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, Minshew looking to throw.
39-yard line.
That one complete. He finds Chark. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
5-yard line.
Now Minshew on 1st and 10, eluding the pressure right. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Another Jacksonville.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Hey. 49, guys. Mike, 49. Watch the run.
They'll try and run. This is Robinson. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. James Robinson as the first half is winding down. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying this one up.
The kick is.
And he's got it up and through.
That ties the game at 14. Josh.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Jackson now to return.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now, we're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll throw now on the final play. Buying time to his left. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
Hey, Alpha! Bus formation! Come on, boys, come on!
Out of the gun is Minshew. Shark's got it, left side. 30.
Keep going, keep running,
10. Touchdown, Jaguars. DJ Chark, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Jaguars have moved out in front.
Josh Lambo.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even insult the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Fielded right around the 8. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Brings up 3rd.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
Now a dump off here complete. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. They'll run. It's Sanders. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. That's a gain of 4. They'll go again with Sanders. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
The ball carrier.
Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down.
And an Eagle first down.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
A gain of
14 yards there and an Eagle first down. That is caught at the 7. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Josh Jones. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20.
Oh, my goodness.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Touchdown. So a pick 6 there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost becoming the base package in the NFL is the nickel. Hard to throw against. That was demonstrated one more time. A pick 6 going the other way.
Good.
Extra point tacked on by Lambo. And the lead now up to 14.
Eagles 14.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Back now in Jacksonville. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. Escaping the pressure right. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. 23 yards, the final tally. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Now a play fake here on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on second and 10. His throw caught at about the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. There the Eagles are back within a score. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
28. Eagles 21. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each ending in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down. Now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? They've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. They only got a yard out of that last completion. And that makes this 2nd and 9. Westbrook with a chance to run with it. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
Exit. Yes.
Minshew throwing on 3rd down. Got an open man, Keelan Cole. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, the stats that matter on this play don't help a team very much unless, of course, you're playing defense.
If you're getting points per reception, you got a reception, but no yardage. Great job by the defense, though. They read through that one.
They read through it and gave up no yardage, and people got credit for tackles. Pretty good deal.
A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Flush to his right. That's caught at the 25. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Give him 30 yards there. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
25-yard line.
That is caught at the 7. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
Makes the score Jaguars 31.
So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
20-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining.
Circle around twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Again, a run with Thompson. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. From the gun, Minshew to throw. The open man is Shark. It's complete. The 20. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Cottrell. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. The play lost a yard. It's now...
So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And it wasn't really always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did. But they did what they needed to do at home to get the win.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came easy. Every snap was a major league brawl. They had to win at the line of scrimmage, win downfield. They got all those things accomplished. But to win a close one like this, you know, every team wants to be physical. We've heard that a million times, right? But those who are mentally tough, those are the teams that you have to deal with in the playoffs. This was that type of a game.